Wow, kapantos
We
lang.
took some lunch here at the garden.
Dagom ko no.
Just hanging out here.
Oraritos ko no.
We just let the chicks out. All the mothers are making eggs with the males. And Jayenne's getting ready to start a fire. Let's see how well she can do it.
This is me, ano, old JM.
Okay, then show us.
Right? Am I not old JM? I want to always in the middle. Is that middle already?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if it will gonna work. I'm always using plastic, but I know they won't allow that. Oh no.
Grass is a little wet this morning.
Go down. I'm not going down.
I think it's a lot different starting it in a place that the fire's never been started before than up at your papa's where there's a lot of fires been
There's
started
air,
there.
bye?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Patay.
Well, don't use them all. Change your place. No, I mean like maybe a place where there's no wind. You can't just start a fire anywhere. There has to be no wind.
It's good here. Let's put a gasoline. You do allow me by. Papa will allow me gasoline.
Okay, then go ahead and do it. And I don't know, just add it as expenses. Well, nobody's watched so far. Maybe because we said the word fire. I don't know.
Truck? Fire truck? Don't show this one because maybe it will ano. It will give you bad ano.
We got our first viewer. Now they're gone.
That's a lot, no?
Yeah.
What time is it?
Not 10. I don't know what to do.
And then it's 8. It's not 10.
But you want to start it at night, and this is good entertainment.
Because ano, I want the ano by the taro plants to be very very soft. You understand me, right?
No, we're not speaking the same language.
You don't understand me. Why I want to ano? Ay nako.
There. I think you need a lighter. big wood. Welcome back,
Emily.
FM Cads. The one you're chatting to about Filipino yesterday. They're back.
Okay. That's fine.
There's metal.
It doesn't matter. It will just. Doesn't matter. There's metal.
It does.
Don't.
For starters, I don't want metal in our garden to just be anywhere where someone will step on it. It's a lot of smoke.
How can you make a fire without smoke? In a while.
My real name is Stefan. Welcome,
Stephen?
Stefan. Stephen? It's with an F. Well, I'm glad that you find this channel entertaining. We will be doing this most days that are weekdays. Saturdays and Sundays we do whenever we have something interesting going on. But we mostly take those as a rest day. Poor pot, it's gonna be black. Never been black in its whole life. For 1 year. Life on the homestead. Right? What are you doing? We're cooking lunch. Jane said, it's 9 o'clock. It's time to start the lunch so that it'll be really good.
Yeah.
We actually cooked it last
Do we have
night.
ano?
Right? Right?
We have
Lemongrass? Yeah. I will bring you lemongrass. You should read the comments as we go.
We're cooking. We're cooking taro plants sa gabi. Oops. We're cooking taro plants. It's a lot of fire, guys. I want to protect with the wind.
How much lemongrass do you want?
Just two. I don't know if I can protect with like this. Look what I did.
Like this? Too?
Clean it up. Where to clean it up? Direct lang. It's like what ano, we're doing survival here. No?
Survival.
Uy, naku.
17 people watching. Welcome. What is gabi mean? Gabi means taro.
Taro plant.
Like survival.
Okay.
you did.
Oh, open it. Oh, find
I
some.
think you'll need a lot of wood, right? If it's charcoal, you just need a small amount, but if it's wood, you need a lot.
If it's wood, it could be better, but that is not wood. It's a bamboo.
I'm joking. I'm Filipino. Yeah, this is a very affordable way to fill your stomach. It's no need for meat. We do add coconut milk, but we don't have any coconuts that are ready to be milked. So we just bought some in a plastic.
Stone cold miss this one, no?
Well, he'll be in any moment now. They just didn't know because it's not 10. I just felt like you had to be showing them us cooking, even if it was before 10. You have a kid? Yes, we do. She's over in the kubo.
Hi. Ano, isalpak na sa cellphone. Wala ka, bihandin. Ayan ang pang tuslok. Tuslok kang akon. Sabag, sabag.
You going to do a whole cook stream, or are you going to transplant plants?
Papa, kailangan mo't ID pa. Oo.
What's the kid's name? The kid's name is Zariah Irene Mastillo Russell.
National pa. Kabay, Nel? ID mo ID.
She's 7 months, going to be 8 months very soon. Twin. No, that would be nice. It does sound like a name too.
Saan ko? Sarang do.
No, all those names are just the name of our one baby, not twins.
Dito. Layo rin. What did you say? Eh. Hey guys. I'm putting some onion, garlic.
Emmy
What is that?
kabeljang.
Onion.
Yeah.
Onion. What? They can see it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mhm. What is ya? Wa kadigabaja?
The first 4 words here is bad. 4 letters, I mean.
Noah Benton, welcome to the stream.
Noah,
Cooking.
we're cooking
plants.
taro plants here. We're doing picnic here. I'm putting this one now.
We just got done throwing lemongrass in there. Jane's using a multi-tool like she's in survival.
I am survival. I find that one.
It's already starting to boil.
Wag that kutsi. Ano nil? Okay lang kami buksan niya. Oo, inaala ka.
What'd you have for dinner, Noah?
A fingerprint. Buo pa binalo yan. Dito, hotspot kiri dito. Kasi kakabay mag-ano? Mag-register. Basta hotspot lang, no? Can you hotspot me?
Yeah.
Automatic man ba ya?
Turning on the hotspot.
This Papa needs to register a SIM card ko na for his benefit. Oo.
Let it cook and cook, right? So
Yeah,
it's more
It's more better if it's very, very
He had grilled chicken salad.
Ay, sis. Sayang. You're worse than me.
Rejection. Where are you from? I am from Pennsylvania, born. That's Noah's my classmate in the past. He's also in Pennsylvania. But I'm now a Florida resident and a resident of the Philippines through a 13A visa. Jayan and I have known each other since
Anong wat lambong?
we were kids. She's my wife.
Anong wat lambong? Lo? Hindi bala pwede ranin. Balik-balik at imo.
Only her would wear a nice blue dress to go do garden work.
I wear white dress to go garden work.
Yeah. We're gonna start transplanting some eggplants once she's done adding ingredients, I think. Oh no.
You're pressuring me.
We forgot a key component to our main stand, so we're using my retro stand. I'll show you guys what that looks like. A welding rod, U-clamp tied on to what used to be other stand that also broke. But it works, right? Are you in a farm? Yes, this is our farm. There's my chickens. Well, that male's actually Papa's, but he's bound to determine that that hen is his.
Papa?
No, the rooster wants that hen for himself. There's our hydroponic greenhouse, our storage shed, our chicken barn. We got lots of chickens in these 2 cages here. I'm trying to find buyers for these white males, so if you could put them out here or people can get their eyes on them. and they can get some exercise. Although they just like staying under the tarp because it's really hot out today. How long does it take to cook over an open flame? I mean, an open flame can be faster than gas sometimes, but like Jan said, she thinks the longer you cook this, the better it tastes. And so we're gonna probably cook it till 12, even though it's just 10 now and it's already boiling. But yeah, this is our little kubo we built here on the farm. Jan varnished this wall. I varnished this one. But yeah, we built this because there was a cow getting into this well, and we figured. Yep. We figured we'll put a wall in here or doors on this side, and then on the other side. Hey Eric, how's it going? Cow has the bone. But yeah, keep the cow out of it, turn it into a house. And we can now use that well for kitchen sink or something. Yeah, these chickens are incredibly friendly and a little hungry. Jan's eggplants are really taking off. Where's the oldest chicken? Yeah, where is she? I don't see her. Someone released my chickens that I had caged up. That's frustrating. There they are. So this one was the one that we started with. This male. And that female, I imagine, is pretty old as well. As you can see, she's got a crook in her step. Because she's just not a young chicken anymore. Not sure how old she is. But I know the male, but I know that they're most likely the oldest too on the farm. Howdy, hoping the weather stays nice today. Yeah, me too, Alan. It's looking pretty clear on our end. We'll see how the day pans out. But yeah, here's our chickens. We got another white rooster in here. And then this rooster also is the same age. They're all Christmas or New Year's chickens. This one's the oldest from the first generation. Is she shouting my name? Are you calling for me? What? Sorry guys. No time for a tour, and I'm using hotspot for Jan. You're telling me it doesn't work from over there? You're telling me that you lose signal when I go that far? Okay. My chicken is not friendly. Yeah.
I will call you if I will not check now.
I don't know. I didn't think I was far. Yeah, most chickens aren't friendly. It's in their natural whateverness to not be friendly, but...
Oh, that's why you are a rooster. To me.
But my chickens are friendly because...
You always pet them.
I'm always petting them, always grabbing them, always feeding them.
Do you want to see it's boiling? Oh no,
It's boiling.
In the other side, not in the other side. Right?
Yeah, that's the problem with cooking on the fire. It's getting the heat everywhere. Lone Star said, howdy. Hope the weather stays nice today. You excited for
I am excited.
our trip to Braca to hang out with Alan?
That's why we cook here so that we can go home early.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's good.
Have you cooked much over an open flame like that? Jan does every day of her life before moving to Manila or college. But me, I've done it 20 times maybe in my life. But yeah, it's hard to, you have to move the flame around to get the heat distributed well. But a soup is a great thing to cook on an open flame like that. What's your crush's name? F. Maracas or Stefan?
I think it's a kid.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have enough wood? Did you read this one? Do you have enough wood?
Yeah, there's definitely enough wood.
I find some wood, Noah, before I starting the fire truck. Raya is so bad.
These chicks are so bad.
Yeah.
Escaping.
Raya loves fire, right?
She does. Savannah. See. That's an interesting last name. Is Zariah close? My sister wants to see her.
Sino?
Noah's sister.
See? Nose. Oh, by the way, guys, I already applied for my tourist visa and we already had schedule on August 17 for my biometric and September 11 for my interview in U.S. Embassy.
So if we have any subscribers in Manila that want to meet up while we're there, comment in one of our videos. And we can meet any subscribers in Luzon area. He is cute. She is. It's a girl. Zariah is a girl. But yeah, so we'll be in Manila for most of a month, or Luzon for most of a month. Part of it is gonna be in the very northern province of Isabela. But yeah, we're gonna be doing paperwork, visit family. 17 people watching. Like and subscribe, y'all. We are farmers here in the Philippines. My name's Levi. This is my wife, Jayanne. And our baby, Zariah.
It's really nice if you would
We're
just
cooking
stay
on
here,
the
no?
fire today. My sister said she is cute.
She is cute. She's beautiful. She's like Levi's face, Gian's character is good.
That's what she said earlier.
We will go there if we will get approved the visa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just for a visit.
To the U.S. after Isabela. We're going to do lots of traveling someday soon.
Yes. When the US.
You want to see the phone? Here, let me turn it around for you.
She wants her to face herself.
Wow! Pretty girl.
Nose.
Okay, Dad should work in the field now.
Yeah, you should.
Mom will cook.
I will. I will tell you if you need your phone, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You want to throw that pork if you want to, ano? Do you want to make some fish for your pork or no?
Now, one of the kilos is for Mama and Papa that we need to. No.
That's why you ordered two?
Yeah.
That's for all of us.
Okay, it can be. I thought that's why Mama and Papa are asking if we want. Oh,
They
there we
got
go.
theirs.
Wow, that's an interesting focus. There we go.
Did you smell na the lemongrass is ice
Mm-hmm.
smell it?
It smells great. Wish everyone had smell-o-vision. Boiling away in there. You could probably need to add a lot of water, huh? As you cook for 2 hours.
I need Daniel to go after ano, for a cook to ano. Because this taro plants, if you will cook it first, you should not mix it because it will make your tongue itchy in your throat.
You pooping? Or is that a burp?
We're going to cook rice. Here too or just Papa? Let's go far.
You should do it here too.
You're gonna have a cooking pot.
Oh, okay, then it Papa.
I never brought the cooking pot for the rice, right?
Yeah. You should sit here and use the Papa.
Sige. Yeah, we're cooking. Ay, picture, Lonel? Okay, Lon? Buli ako pang lugay dyan sa babaw, ne! Angels, we have a night. So are you practicing them?
Yeah, it's also the punishment.
Sweetly singing o'er the plain. Ay, tapos, Sonel? Asin, ano?
Where is Stone Cold today? Let's go show y'all what I'm getting into here. We're gonna get this row ready for planting. We need to find a relatively flat spot. Showing my sister wedding video. Nice. Oh, there goes his phone. There we go. Now y'all see me doing my work. Earthly support. this in my hands. Chicks are getting to nappy stage. My sister said your wedding was really nice. It sure was. Thanks for showing. Oh. Trying to get this sucker to stay standing. Oh, there we go. I think that's the ticket. All right. Just get all these pumps busted up. Put some air inside of the soil. And then we'll smooth off the top a little bit as it becomes a peak. And then we'll roll plastic over it and put holes in the plastic, put seeds, put soil inside the holes, and then put seeds inside the soil, and then water the soil. In about 2 weeks' time, everything should be showing signs of life, and then within 90 days, we'll get our first fruit. It's a little long of a time to wait. We got worms in the soil. That's very ideal. The soil got stuff in there for worms to eat, turn into poop, and then that poop turns into fertilizer. Every time I find a reason to besides stone, I just talk about it. Stones aren't the end of the world in the garden, but it just makes something that's in the way for the roots to go around. Again, it also anchors roots in pretty well if the roots choose to surround the stone. But in general, I just get them separate. That way we just have only dirt. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't terribly entertaining. It's just kind of part of being a farmer. Doing work with my hands. Can you all hear me over there? I know you could probably hear the babbling brook behind us. But could you hear what I was saying over there? As we move on, I'll come over and check the comments and move the camera. Not a piece of plastic from vitamins we fed to animals once upon a time. My brother John is supposed to be by later today with a bunch of the students to show them the farm. I'm thinking that I'm going to have them work on this row. Now, since I've done most of the hard work.
It's going down now.
Yeah. We're just waiting on them to show up. I don't want to. Yeah. That's the cucumbers or the peas actually started.
Cucumber.
Yeah. Yeah, the cucumbers always pop up in like a day. I've already planted some seeds in this other row, but I wanted this section of the garden to be a place for the new GCPI students who will be working in the garden to say that this was their section. Although I've done the majority of the work. I just feel like if you put seeds in the ground, it's essentially your responsibility. Somehow to rototill and fertilizer and things like that. All the chicken food from our chicken farm. We don't use any. On our soil. Now we do have to use a little bit of fertilizer in the farm. We call them micronutrients in hydroponics. Wedding was and a bargain. Yeah, sure was. Welcome, Stone Cold. 4 viewers, 4 likes, 40 minutes. Bad. 10 likes or 1 like per 10 minutes is about average for us. Can you all hear me over there when I'm talking? Or does it just kind of sound like nothing because you got the water in the background and the chickens? I should have mic'd up, but I didn't even bring my stand. I'm using Frankenstein. He's alive. I'm alive. I'm not sure why that chicken's so loud. Slightly speak louder if we can hear, so we can hear. All right, muffled. Channel is on fire. I think you're making a joke about the 4 likes. Yeah, it's almost burnt to the ground at this point. That's what they always say. There's only one good thing about rock bottom. There's only up from here. Yep. Here's the chicken bone. You guys think I should leave the chicken bones in? After I was watching a murder mystery last night, from Knives Out, I think is the name of the. That was the first one, was Knives Out, and then they had the Glass Onion one, and now what I was watching was Wake Up the Dead Man. It's an interesting murder mystery. Always been a fan of murder mysteries. Especially this one's really good because of the main detective or whatever is played something. I guess it's probably because I started reading Sherlock Holmes. That was like the first thing I read when I was a kid. Like that I was actually interested in. There wasn't education centered or whatever. That's basically all murder mystery for the most part. Almost done here. What's your guys' favorite movie you watched most recently? Maybe we'll have to watch it. Jan only seems to like cartoons. I guess she's just still kid at heart when it comes to movies. But yeah, so we watched Toy Story. It was the last one Jan and I watched together. I was preparing her to watch all 5, but I don't know if I can take it. Point where I stopped the other day. Wow. Lots of comments. How many days in Boracay for a decent holiday? 4? I mean, 4 you could about do everything there is to do at Boracay. So cool. Jan just got her visa appointment. It's all about percentages. I've seen 150 views and 13 likes. Dumpster diving in the USA, you just can't look away from that video. Yeah. Jan is like, that's going to be the first thing we do when we land in PA. She's going to be like, let's go find some dumpsters. Dumpster diving for a Filipino in the USA, probably gold mine, to be honest, not to be disrespectful. Once YouTube ain't getting their dollars from supers, you're in the dumpster. Yeah. When we do, seriously, if last night we weren't working on paperwork, we would have been working on YouTube paperwork. I guess that's something we can do tonight after we get back from hanging out with Alan and Alan and not Elna. Oh my gosh. It is Elna. Alan and Elna. I don't know why. My brain's fried. Yeah, I can't even donate anymore. What's up with that? Yeah, we're on pause apparently. We gotta get online and have a conversation with YouTube through emails or whatever. Oh, get us back up. You can always donate from the ministry link. What's that? thought it was supposed to be last, like before you take it off the heat. You're gonna take it off the heat? Oh no! You guys are right down there. Ah. See if we can't get this shot to work. I'm almost done. Then we're gonna go back to Jan's cooking while we wait for these students to show up. Kind of sucks basing your whole day on these silly students and then they're not here. At any rate, come 2:30, we're heading home. This has already been rained on, so I guess I need to re-aerate it. It's funny how rain really compacts soil. Or at least loose soil. Oh. I'm still here. Hey, Levi, your end epidermis is showing. Not even sure what an epidermis is. Yes, like donating through the ministry anyway, so I know we'll get 100% of it that way. Yeah. It is the superior way. Oh, that's my wife with an epidermis. Yeah. Do you know what an epidermis is? No?
Sama gani. Epidermis. Kasi uwat nakabutang o plisilik sa main source of funds so uwat nakabutang. Oy nakano ran kay na salary kung binutang. Hindi man ho, donation. Yan na matugot.
It's American size water bottle. Jug. You're not adding any more water to this? Okay. Your fire is getting outside of the place where your food is. Alright, you can add your coconut.
Let's go first, ano? Oh, ano ba? Di ba nakabutang man lang? Oh, umanat.
Where is it?
Ay, bahula biyan. Hindi na, bahula. Katili ka naman. Ay,
So no coconuts being milked in today's video,
It's really hard.
but we got this gatas that says it's equal to 1 coconut. The ingredients are coconut extract, water, xanthan gum for stabilizer, and
Ano ba
chlorophyll
yan
for
ng password? Ang password
antioxidant.
ni 19 ano lang 70?
But as you can see, it's reasonably shelf stable
Ang bugaso din El.
till November. But this is probably one of the best fresh gata coconut milks that you can get here in the Philippines, and it's the most affordable, I believe, for 39. It's 35 pesos to get an actual coconut milked, but it's not exactly always available. You can just peel it with your hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Hindi pag ano mo ang butang register to this phone. Ay paano ron? Register na pwede mo
So Jan and I gotta work to get the rest of these eggplants done. Now since I got that row done. Plastic over here. When the students get here. Yep. I'm wondering when the students will be here. I planned out this whole thing for them.
Yeah. Oh, this one, right?
Flaky syrup.
And then the coconut. We'll see if this is yummy or not.
Is your skin. That's how I teased kids back in the 60s and 70s because they didn't know what it meant. It's actually the outer skin layer.
Hold it. We just need small fire for this because you don't want the coconut to overcook it.
You can even put it over there.
That's fine. I need a small fire for this because if you overcook it, then it will
This is just gonna go on a plate of rice. It's taro plant. You have a taro plant over there, right? Hey, there they are.
Picnic ko ta kami udi. Nagpaano to sa barangay, ginbit-bit ni Angi. Dali,
Yeah, come and hang out in here if you, or at least David and Mika. So what do you want to show them first? I have a task if you guys are interested in getting your hands dirty. Just pulling plastic and planting seeds. That's to just put a row here and that was my game plan, is to put seeds in. But if you all good, chicken? You thirsty? Yeah, what does it say right now? 85. So it's not overheating currently, but or 89 is what it says. Once it gets above 90 is whenever it'll just do bad. But as you can see, Kang Kong and Mint doesn't care what the temperature of the water ever gets to. because they're thriving.
Yeah.
Dad has all the seedlings out at his place to show you the full process of it. But yeah, it's
What's this sir?
basil. But that one went through some heat stroke or lack of water. That's why it's yellow than green. But yeah, there's not much to show in here other than you can show them how the Blue Lab monitor and pipes work. So all of the water for all of these comes from inside this tank. It gets pumped out through this hose and comes down here and goes out through the back, and then another goes down across to this area here where it splits into 4, and one goes here and one goes here, comes up through this pipe, down in through here, and then back down to these orange pipes, which send it back inside the tank. And there's a timer here that you can turn on manually. This is the excess water that makes oxygen go back in the water. We also added this just a couple days ago. That also adds more air because the air helps the plants to grow a lot better. But yeah, so these beds are obviously can hold a lot more than those beds. We're still trying to figure out how to get water throughout the whole entire pipe because they're so much longer and the ground isn't even. So the only thing that we've done that makes much sense is put little pieces of plastic inside the pipes to make a dam, so it comes and has to go over that and makes sure that there's water in that section. But yeah, and then this is our mint, which maybe sometime next week you guys can help me to cut it up and plant it again, because it's all you have to do is cut it off the plant and put it into soil and it'll grow again, another plant. So same thing with kangkong. We don't use anything in here like pesticide or herbicide. We're always trying to be pretty much organic. I mean, the fertilizers I don't think are organic fertilizer, but it's perfectly safe for consumption.
So, really, ginamix nila ang ilan na fertilizer sa sulod ng tangke tapos kinapabumban lang na palabas. And the lettuce is always tingnan mo ang ilan na gamot. Tingnan live mo. So, andyan na gamot tayo nagatungtong lang ito sa tubig tapos doon siya makuha ng all of its nutrients sa plant na. But the challenge nila is pag inlapadan nila, originally hasta dito lang siya 20 na ng 5 meters lang siya ng haba. Now that they expanded it more, parang nag-init ng kabilugan niya. So ang ventilation as their trouble as of now. Pero ganun talaga sa trial and error na system na trying to find a way to ventilate it para hindi na if you look dun sa label or sa itong na box nito. Ang temperature gauge is 89. So for letters proper,
It has to be under 90, so it is good rate now, but
pero pag
it's been worse.
in the afternoons, in the high peak ng init na sa adlaw, makaganon ka, makasuga or mainit po ang tubig. Mainit po ang tubig tapos mapatay ang ilan na mga roots. Mapatay ang buong plant.
You want to add to the solution because it is low because I added water this morning. Just want to show them. Just you get this 500 mils and fill it up of all three down below. So one of these is NPK, the other one is yeah, all of these give a full 500 mils, which is probably going to be the bottom of that.
What's this?
That one's the NPK, and then there's poly drip, which is some people are using the poly drip to just the whole thing, but
Ilan na fertilizer mix is KNK, NP, which is nitrogen, potassium, and nitrogen, potassium.
phosphorus, I think. K is potassium, and phosphorus is
Pero basic po ng basic nutrients po ng plant. Ang ilan na biggest need is daan na nitrogen nila.
and the blue one has iron and other micronutrients.
And because there's no soil, or konti din naman ng soil, ang soil nila is coco-peat. Lahat ng nutrients nila is from there. Is from the water, the pipes.
And then this last one is Epsom salt, which is just to balance the electrolytes inside the. So before you started adding everything, it was at 500. Once you get that one, it'll be over 1,000. And then once you turn on the thing, it'll balance to about 800.
So ang gauge nito is may tatlong manage ang ilan na pH, ano na temperature like we talked about earlier, and ano na conductivity. So ang
Conductivity.
is maging around how much
800 is where you want it to be.
maging 800 po siya ng ano na basis at NEM ay 870.
It's at 870 right now.
Yeah.
Turn it on and it'll go up and down for a minute. Hopefully. And like, it can be anywhere from 800 to 1,000. It's not going to burn anything, but if it's at 1,300, then things are going to start dying. But yeah, as it mixes around, you'll get a moment that it drops and the moment that it goes high. But yeah, that's about right where you want it. The pH is supposed to be a lot higher than 5. You want it to be about 6.4. So there's ways that you can modify that. Even using the baking soda. I think the grape is here. There's somewhere here.
So ang crux or ang pros po ng greenhouse, obviously walang system ng magsulod. May mga algae, may mga ganang nagsulod sa tubig, pero ang mga iba't ibang mga unod, mga ganang na maging ang sa labas ito, all the everything na makaon siya, may interest siya. Yung dahil sa sulod sa greenhouse, control ang ilang environment. Pero ang kaiba lang dyan sa pag-control ng environment, ito ang magsaka na kailangan kong magbantay na ilan na manage ang ilan na kabilugan na ilan na or ilan na mga tawag ito, ilan na mga ganon, mga conductivity, mga temperature nila, mga pH nila. Mamahit dapat ang ban. Labi pa, labi sa mga pinaka-sinila na yung tubo. Ang ngayon, ang dami nila na temperature.
So I'll show you. What's the number say it is right now on the pH?
5.96. 6.06.
So this is most likely too much, but this is for showing you how this works. So as it dissolves, it will bring the pH up. It's 66 now? Yeah. Huh? My phone is inside the greenhouse with me. So you want it to be 6.5. So as you can see, I made a mistake by adding too much. Now the way to balance that is to add a little bit of vinegar to make it go back down. So,
may pros and cons. You control it. May mga nasa pag-control. Pero may ability to control ka. Doon ka sa mga palaya mo.
is it going down?
6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Sa mga garden mo, pag ano ang lupa, yun lang. Yun din naman na lupa. Pwede mo na pinapabon mo, but hindi mo pa kaya mag-change na in such a quick way. Pero dito din naman, may ability ka mag-change ang ilan na magbaha or whatever dun sa mga damo. Pero okay naman. You have that ability. Pero hindi mo naman lacking ng mga challenges. Obviously. There's a broken road for them.
I'm sorry. Here. Here. You said you want my phone. Okay.
Pa, awan na may pahanin ako na yan. Mga sumarabi pa na. Pilang umanit ako. Ah?
Basi,
Ilang man sa mga Gcash nga dyan.
ay basi kong lagi
Dali, 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 dali.
Ito naman kung kinandil ka ba?
Iba mo ato pa. Pang-register mo ato sa SIM.
aran sa Gcash aran
Ay,
ma-register
let
ko.
mo biyan. Hey, Jay.
Alin daw ang papel ng gulog mo kina?
O, hindi, ano ho. Later pa ko, no. Sige, langas-langas aran eh.
Ma, naging mga kamang
Mana nasa imo no.
arad lo ka balay kung may kan
Kano mabunggo
niya ho.
mga bonggag may
Mga
kan
maday baga, maigo ng dahi.
Buiti nga ni ma. Sige rayang. Pagudiran handa ho. Ginataw ko sa anda eh. Napahuway man bala ko.
Oo, sa maday ba?
Wala mga ato hindi ran. Imo adiin mong water. Ha?
Galingan, galingan to ni magaling ay gaday ko handa. Tapos
Paiwan lang.
wala bugas duna pa man.
tukon si Dudoy.
Susula niyo ran. Naiwa lagi ka muna ano. O, pagaling.
Kubanin ko ito. Ay, nang pawas ng ikaw, uli-uli kahapon ni sugong man na to.
Di abo imo at buyot pa ginbol na sa akon.
Ano ba ulaon eh? Bakal mo na ni.
Kaya
Galaha ron kami.
Babo mi no.
lapit man inyo sa ano no.
Ginabigya ba ang dani ng ginastara niyo, ginabigya ran. Porcel ran. Ang kulay asol,
Mabakal gid ko. Mabakal.
porcel ran. Dapat bay-bay na.
Yeah, wa tagad kuskus ni karon kan.
Bangol.
Nan ang plat lang nga balay kung balbal be
Up and down to no.
lisod lang yan mat.
Ano?
Ay, pa nga mga Gcash na bibuhay. Ano dyan ho?
Registered pag
Oo.
SIM card.
Tapos yung register, ha, Gcash yung bala. Sa bag ning, kung sa bag.
Mamba ko ninyo, kung hindi na, pakayaan ninyo, mabali sa lihiran.
Bay, tagbali lang, kamangin ano lang.
Masakyo, ito na ubo, aral. Masama pa niya,
Ang hadano, ang gapalakpak nga rin ko.
Gabi, isangag. Sabagay ito, kaya gupo, gabi, ibangin.
Paano ba nabini kayo? Sino man namin mo kay Adnik?
Mag-obras na siya, ano, kabay, di siya amat, ano yun.
Mga gahilamon. Oh, paon ka, tinapay dyan dyan.
Kung hindi rin yung uli ko,
Oo, wata rin. Nasun, sa atas unsi. Unsi, uliran gatban. Manabantay, bisa naturas rin.
hindi aras. Hindi mo,
Tagaan na motor kita o mahina, no?
papan orasan.
Kita ko sa
Kulwa,
piyak ng motor.
kulwa, pakamuliran, masih kwarter ko, hindi pinuli na.
Amat.
Ang ano?
Uli.
Dito
Mama
naman.
na to sa balay ba?
Uli,
Hindi
ano
mo,
sa
ano nag oras.
buhay sa nagsulag din eh.
Balak na toron yan.
Tapos na tatlang laong rin.
Hindi mo, ano oras, bukas.
Karalo.
Is the farm kubo finished? Not yet.
Diin, imo kaarabot, anaraya.
Langason rin? Tugong yung langas?
Atong isa buhay.
Himong, nagaran si David mo.
Ang ano papel na niyo?
Ang papel.
Bebe!
Oy, kapang yagaw. Agay!
Hindi nang kalong ilang plastic to nga ano.
Sino ba ka magsunod
Ito ho.
Arasiga, mag-ayan sa Boracay.
Padiin.
Mga kayad ng SS, kaya pag-ibig. Malo, masugod si Arce sa
Tubig mo
barangay.
masarado.
14K mas bahol pa ng sweldo sa akon.
Sa BHW kaya, may mga allowance sa empya.
14K ang ano, 7 anak kada kinsena. Ano na lang ang kulang na to? SS lang pag pag-ibig.
Gangit.
Matinindog aran. David ah, tawa si Zaraya bala.
Bukon mat mahig ko aram diyan ni kang bag nang ano ananda. Gapurong ko lang baton among street sweepers diyan.
Sabi mong birthday, mga birthday.
Mana ja
Mga
oras?
birthday,
June 23, 1970.
1970. 1970, June,
June 23.
alas 11 pa lang.
Abot man siya si Stephen sa Arman maano nanda.
Stephen to kasi mo kapon.
Oh, ato apa ay mapano to sa
June 23, 1970.
Oo, gani. Nung national ID dyan ka ba sa imo?
Oh.
Be?
Dumito pa.
Oo, oran eh.
upas imaw maupas. Ay dali
Be.
de. Raya.
Baba, biyo, pati na ID ra. Naka ano, gudaran ho? Naka sealed.
Daan na.
Ay, basa ka, kon?
Ako na gina.
Yan maano ran.
Nagasgas mo nitang bubo.
Sayod na naran nga tubig ran. Ay! Bala ka diyan. Baijan hindi pag manadig.
Sublang mininit ay.
Nino?
Minit.
Best na
Ay.
lang dealing in mga
Wow.
iya.
Mamatlore yung kasi mga unga.
Siya no pa abumaton. Alangan nga nagunga
Ano ang
ako.
bag nakapon niya ay? Ay, marang magkapon.
Taon na. Kulay brown na biyang ana to ayan di ako. Ay ano to subong ang pagka-brown ng kailay.
Wakat lambong yan.
Liyambong.
Picture ka nga.
Oh, suksok ka lunan. Ay, buhay pa. Magulti, mabulbulay. Nakauba, bikaw.
Ay, kampok inumambong ka, mau hindi. Oh,
Ay di nyo itauran ng Gcash number sa akon.
Bukon. Pero sa imo. Ang ano?
Ay ipasa ko.
Ah, papa oh.
Oh, ang bilis ah.
Ay, pero try.
Mana ba?
Mumata ko no pa.
Yay.
Nag-blow ni.
Ano, mas...
ano ipasa mo, ikas ng biro to. May hardira, may saksyon.
Lots of business here.
Oh, dapat tagaan Tagalog ko.
Sarili nga di ka sa among brahon ito.
Bulok ana si Papa mo.
Hi,
Paano
David.
na may sugod ran kung hindi ko ipasa imong number to?
Oo, ginapasa na ng number base.
Hindi. Dapat tubo ko
Ang anom nang iponan.
Kamat na baka po ipasa ng beer.
Ginapasa na ng number. Pay paano masudlan ran?
Imaw ko ng saksyon niya, ano, sundong niya. Tanan kami tinawaan kami tanan. Pango ang wat sariling gikas. Amay na kon basi pamanuman kamo unang orin pwede sa unga nga sa kabagay, pwede sa asawa sa kabagay. Amba kapon ng amba to. Ay amba da maobra ko sarili hindi pwede nga sa unga sa asawa sarili gid ako no. Ikaw toy mana panawaan ko mana hindi na saksyon.
Ay taon mo number paano mapasahan imong na imong kwartaran kung di mo taong number.
Talag-ulag.
Ay, one take one.
Hindi makita ran.
Miseria. Adi.
Upload sign in with Ego PH, then sign in with BBM Servicio. Go to the upload EP portal and tap. And then number 2, log in.
Ano may mga saksyon. Tapos sa diyo, imaja ko no. Udi, adi ang pang 9 imaw ko na ang
Dali lang.
Wala, sige dali. Tutulog din na.
Hindi ko rin sandakan ko ni Sophia.
Mas kapal. Oh. Ano mo nakita?
Lens mo to.
Imaran ang taga Mindoro na iwa.
Oo.
Aba, sari-sari niya.
Sorry. Siyempre mas kunyari ang agang ang isang lugar ka mo. Ibaran kundi halim mga lugar ibaran.
Then may spila sanda.
Pilang bugan na diyan.
Tatlo.
Kay ma'am? Ang klase niya?
Yaman na
Saan?
Sa
Tuig. Hindi makunulabot sa katuig na. 10 months. Lasig na lang. Nganin. Arene. Totoo ni
Baliw ng payuran.
Matangagid ko na to. Matangagid ko na doon. Puro black na sari nga ya. Matangis doon ay ya.
Kanuularan.
Juro ga ano ang ko na. Oo, baguro niya.
Natuburan.
Tubo.
Tanawa si David at hulag-hulag. Ikaw gid ana
Ano marang
tawa niyo hindi gid pagpao. Oh, yan istorya lang sa. Oh, ay nakihampang bat
Payong ano yan.
Makihampang man, makihampang.
Ano bala yan kay Papa ang obrama.
Tata niya, apa ba?
Ika,
Mas kinandahi.
parehasan dat ulo ni diyan.
Bakol gali.
Mas kinandahi niya nawa.
Parehasan dat, wala. Dan.
Oh, ay.
Ikaw, inagtanda na pa.
Raya.
Panang tanggilang na.
Ano?
Ay, ginaiwan, imoran raya.
Pang tanggilang na.
Ay, oy.
Storya si Toto. Storya si Toto niya.
Buwan, ano na sige. Tuto David Ron. Nuntog na. Kihampang bata. Oh. Kihampang man.
Ha.
Maamo ang mukha
Ha.
na. Si Raya, maisog.
Ragayang ngiri-ngiri.
Nani, maisog na ng mata.
Saya. Saya.
Ang isa man, maamo.
Yata, laway.
Sadya si Paano. Salaman ng kaano ni David. Ang panit ni David.
Borob.
May pang-unga nga pang sa unga sa pagpaw nga pang lusyon nga manami ang panit. Na mga Korean Chinese sa diyan panit na intok as na may mga
At saka ng kulay, ano namin.
banyo sa lusyon nga pang kinis panit. Masintang gyara mga Korean sa inyo, hinggugang sila, may ilusyon sa palit yung nagkakakinis sa palit rano.
So, sa bag. Marang ko.
Ha! Yeah.
Lam, sa imo ran anang riyang-riyang ka.
Yan oh, David oh. Si Luby. Luby.
Lubiran.
Lubiran. Ang si Morita. Uy, ikaw pa yung. Dirty. Dirty. Dirty.
Kung kulang ran, hindi magaoy anak ka. Aliho, magaoy ka tayo dyan. Hindi.
Karakamang.
Ran.
Dali, di mo mag-aoy ran dyan.
Hindi, kagid man magaoy na.
Kukuha kayo, di ba nga kayo?
Hindi lang ani.
Ay, uman niya ko. Ano ko no dyan nga Gcash.
Basi ano ko no ng hambal? Dala di.
Tay agan nga ne.
Tanan?
Oo.
Basi kung hina ana ang signal mo di. Dali tira ya.
Kukuha niyo.
Wata nga ni dala di.
Wala na ba? Ang mga.
So, ano ko, di naman ako gusto sa buhay, jaho, ago.
Ano na tingin na? Tanaw ipagpato.
Di mo ID man.
Pato.
Busy pa ko no ang system. Busy ko no. Oh, busy, hindi pa ko no.
System.
Mahal
man mag ano pa kaya ikaw ano national ID? Mabuhay pa mo.
Ay, na-ball mo lon?
Ha? Pa nang papel pa lang hindi pa man ang ID.
Diyan ka pusiklan, di ba kayo si ID?
The ID man, ano malang aning inatao, papel man yan ni akon.
Amon. Kung saman mo siya ID, sama ka naman mo yung gabo, kapit kwart, ano, obrahan ka na. Kumplito ka, paggamit mo. May dagas na mga ano. Ito kaming doon, restanon. Restanon man.
Sadya na to ng siya nandang.
Di ba? Basta yung manina.
Kamusta man ang bata ran ko?
Sugar ng lima.
Daw
Itang butong.
dapat ay ilan.
Patod ako.
Oo. Nag-travel man.
Error pa ko no pa.
Ya, unan.
Pagtugim mo ito. Tuwa ito.
Tana, pati nga ni akong eyeglass ginakamang muna na adano.
Pero kung butang man sa walker yaga kinuwan. Langas man na.
Ba.
Pinangkukot at mga saksakan.
Siyempre, ugang ini ito.
Sa walker.
Sa walker, gapo na ran.
Aywan. Aywan ran. Paano?
Dirty hands. Where's the bag with the multi-tool?
Bag ko na.
Or is the multi-tool over?
Yung bag.
It's over here though, right? Because you used it earlier? Here, I'll just use this bolo. Oh, I stepped on a chicken there. inches. You always want plants to be at least 12 inches apart. So if you put one hole here, twisting it, it'll pull out all the soil in there as well. Or you can shape it however you want to do it. And just use this as a measurement tool. To make sure they're 12 inches apart. Make sure it's 12 inches from there and 12 inches from there. And twist it in. We'll fill these holes in with the dirt from over there. It has carbon reversals in it. Yeah, go ahead. We're going to pull the grass out, because otherwise it'll just grow more grass inside. As you can see, this is got black. This is a good sign that it's good soil, because that didn't happen to charcoal or carbonization. But yeah, you can, yeah, so for the cucumbers, it says that they're supposed to be 4 feet apart. So put one cucumber, and then 3 beans, and 1 cucumber. On the kilo, yeah, and then this one will be. Now you want to put it like this deep. And then this one will be beans, this one will be beans, this one will be beans, and then 1 potato as well. Because the pepinos will grow so tall and long and stretch out that it's best to always have them a fair distance apart. You thirsty, chicks? Let's get you some water. talking about David Loby. The egg production is on its way back down again, yeah. But it could have just been an off day. No, the farm kubo is not finished. I'm sorry if you guys weren't getting any responses from Jayanne. I know she was busy chatting with family. But yeah, the guy working hard, learning to do farming the way we did. Looks like these chickens need water too. Everybody's so thirsty today. Chicks are happy now they got some water. Two of them are over here just sleeping. Go over there and get some water. You're gonna get stepped on being outside this cage. That's the water. Kind of know has to do with commenting more than that. I have no clue. I'm not sure. I know what the crown thingy is. Or oh, I missed a lot of comments. I know who was lurking in the wedding chat yesterday. Hi Jab is lurking today. Don't forget to leave a like. Yeah, the last couple of lives have not been great, and I mean this one's definitely not going to be great because I haven't been focused on it at all. But yeah, I'm not sure how to do those things. Which is speaking of Eric. Oh, I think I know. Are you talking about the top fans? Yeah, so the top fans has never worked. YouTube, I don't know what the purpose of them putting that there is because I don't know why I was looking past it. It just has to do with who comments the most and who gets the most points. It's just a way to get people to comment more. But it's, for instance, Stone Cold never get first place no matter how much he comments. But as you can see, you went from being 2 to number 1. Not any chicks yet. Starting to think that these got wet. Because I think it's been 21 days. Yeah, I've been saying that since we started farming layer hens, that I don't think they could be native chickens. But this one's been outside for a couple weeks. I just keep putting it in enclosure and he finds his way out. Me and Sanford usually battle it out most times. First and second, yeah. Let's climb in here and grab this egg. Excuse me, chicken. There's one over on the other side. Hey, Jayanne, can you stand guard or watch for chickens to go out?
Oh, itlog oh.
Right beside me, yeah. There's one on this end too. That's what I'm trying to get. Ugh. Made it to the other side of the cage. Hey there, buddy.
What are you doing there?
Me getting the last egg. Hey, 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 hey! No eating eggs. So this one is quite a bit smaller than this white one.
Di mo lang yung bakol pa nga tao.
There's a fair amount of water in there. Ugh. That's a cool view, LOL. Yeah, can't out with the stand. I gotta tie this net back up here so the chickens don't get out. Wonder how many times you can tie nylon before it breaks. All done? All right, it's almost 11:30, so probably about time for lunch. That's typically when we have the workers here. They're going by 11. That's why Jeremy ran off 30 minutes ago. That would have taken me all day. Thank you. But yeah, we leave this cage in one position for about 2 to 3 days, so they scratch it and poop on it, and then move them. You can see that spot there is already regrowing from being scratched and pooped on in the center. But we'll come through with shovels and maybe turn it into different fields and maybe take these to the rice field next week, because we'll be out of space in this area. But yeah, to make for not having to fertilize or till it for a time, and gives them a place to run free instead of being in cages all day, even though it is one big cage. I just harvested 2 eggs out of here. I haven't gotten really good numbers from these cages yet, but Dad thinks we just need to put boxes in for them to lay in, then we'll get more eggs.
David dari dito. Uy, buot-buot tayo nga. Uy, ikaw bala sa raya. Bay, lula lamig ka. Jingga. Sinura no? Langas oh. Ang langas nga nini oh. Ibang-ibang no? Tanawa. Bulbahol di mo si Ana. Iwa oh. Oh, kami karon kami. Oh, reklamo sa ako.
Looks like it's about to rain. Yes, if I let the chickens loose, they'll fertilize the garden pretty well, I think. We could put them in this area that I just mowed yesterday. Let them fertilize. But we've got all these rice fields down here, and if we put those black pallets in, they'll be able to stay off the wet ground when it gets wet from rain or whatever. But there's a lot of field here that could be fertilized and cultivated for free. If the chickens watch you tie the cage close enough times, they will become Houdini. Yeah. Oh, we got a fair amount of Houdinis here in the garden. I don't know how chickens with brains that small could be that smart, but we'll see if Jan's onions came back to life. They haven't completely died yet, but they haven't thrown roots either. Alright, now it's saying 710, 92 degrees, and 7 pH. So we're going to add more vinegar and groundwater. Here comes the rain. It's fine! I'll get it! Go inside! And my chickens are going to get wet. Most certainly are. Me too. I'm safe here. I'm not getting wet yet. Do you want me to? Should I get more umbrellas in the house? Or the trike, I mean? Dan, should I go get more umbrellas in the trike, or do they want to just rest here?
Me? For me? Or for them?
For them.
I don't know kung them. May gusto na payong? May payong po to sa ano. May payong ang sa tricycle na. Ano ito pala? Madala na. Mabalik tayo. Balsado. Hindi, bida pa yung gan. Madalo na panto. Sige, ngiritin! Ang hirap mo tayo mo. Ano kami? Bye-bye. Ay, ito, pwede mama. Do you need help?
You can tell me.
Tell me, where did I go wrong? Wala si Papa. Ang ba si mama to kung gusto na nagsula ang dinusula. Ay, kaya ni papa. Saan mo ito nagsula ang kundi? Saan lang to? Uy, ay na, lipas ko. Yes, ano ba lang, talagilan. Ang pala siya na, may suwa din na ano mo. Na ano ko. Ano tawag yan? Butaw. Ang pala, dala mo kung gusto mo ito ng dadalat, ano ho? Ang balit na, ang pala, sa damay sula uti ha? Oh no, she's pooping.
Poor chicks. Are you pooping? She said, there's my chicks. Oh.
She's pooping kaya.
They're wet. They said, oh no. Why are we on so strong? Sorry, chicks. I wasn't fast enough to get you out of the rain. It's alright, you can just rest here. I'll maybe put you in the greenhouse so you can dry off faster. It's funny, I basically got them inside right when it stopped raining. Yeah, it says we've only been live for 18 minutes, which means it's probably ruined. Oh well. I guess the rain was too much for the data signal. Mm-hmm. All right, I have to balance the greenhouse real quick because I've turned on the water. We'll eat?
I just tried to figure out the rice is cooked.
Okay. Picnic in the garden. Sorry to whomever is watching and my service is not working. I think I'm gonna bump out and bump back in, see if that makes it better maybe. We'll see if that makes it any better. Noah, you still here? What about Stone Cold? So it seems as if maybe this well is coming in as fast as it's coming out, and it's pumping in there. That should be about enough. We'll have to add more fertilizer again. I did drop the temperature down 2 degrees, which is exactly what it's supposed to do. You don't want it above 92. I'm going to let it run until it gets to 89, if that's possible. It's definitely cold down in that well. I like going in there to cool off sometimes. You guys probably can't even see it. It doesn't look like it's showing up, but it says 90 there. It's soon going to be full in there. Maybe, yep, there it goes, 89. Cut her off. Then we'll just put you guys in a cup of lettuce. There's one.
Ha. Three. Ha. Ha. All right. That's all we do. How you add the nutrients. And if you could see, yeah. Okay. Now it's at 880, 89 degrees and 6.2. That's a little low. 6.3. Once you turn on the mixer, it should get to perfect 6.4 on pH. But yeah, how you do it. You gotta go help the wife change the baby because she hasn't figured out how to do this on her own yet. I think I'm gonna have to uncover these chickens again. Looks like the rain is really done. And this greenhouse plastic makes them very hot.
Ay, di lang kaya inyo. Hindi ba nga, sinama tulahay?
Alright.
Ha? Amay, can you help me? What? Lalang! Lalang! Ay! Ay, din ang dami ito eh. Ano? Basta? Ay, mama?
Basta.
Mama na? Ay, mama to ni. Tubol na. Mama. Ay, bal bala. Ang bakit, mama?
What do you need me to do?
Raya, because I need to change her.
Yeah, so why are you there? Bring her here.
No, you should be here. Because I will lay down here. Malaka! Darat plato. I give her more. Oh, bala makaon. Nagkaon yun ako to.
Wow.
Ang baboy na Oo. Ang balata lang baboy na niinit. Bitbita ko ng baboy naging init. Grabe tumbak niya. Pilak. Ano ka manitang Lydia? Tuho ng ikaw ah. This papa ko on.
She said, let me put my hands in the poop. You want to put it in my mouth. Like that dog.
Hey girl. Oh, that oh.
You know where all the plastics went that were here?
There's one there. I don't know where. Bilog man yung tangalan. Yan ako di man yun. Ilan din ako. Nagligo ako na.
Alright.
seems like nobody's here anymore. It says one person, but no one's commented. No idea what to do with all these wet chicks. There you go. Sun yourselves and then we'll put you back inside. Someone asked earlier, who's the oldest chicken on the farm? This is the oldest. We thought she was dead, but she's come back. She's more friendly than ever. Because we brought her back. She got in a fight. Someone was trying to pick her eyes out. You can tell she's all scarred up. This is my mom's chicken. She gave it to me whenever we got married, and this hen produced a load. Oh, that's her daughter over there fighting with one of the white hens. Yeah, this is the mother of this hen over here. That's her daughter, who's already had a batch of chicks. Yeah, I can see. It's a nice one. I think I can get this one from the edge here. I just gotta pick the cage up. It's a nice one. Maybe XL, but maybe just a very large. I think it came from the same hen that this one came from, because they look like pretty close. It's interesting. You can tell hen or egg by the hen, right?
Sabay kuliglig.
Or is you still hot spotting in me? Maybe that.
Off it na. Off it na.
I just don't know what's going on. I never got a comment.
I never use it. Agisigilan mo? Sige to tunil. Tutusingit.
Ini makabati. Ito mawon.
Tagbuk mo tun. Ubang oron. Up. Hindi ako magparat cellphone. Oo.
Tingog mama. Mana dyan oh. Mama.
Sa kaon ng daan na. Ang sarap ko. Ala.
They're drying out quickly. We'll leave them in direct heat for about 30 minutes. And then we'll get them back inside. I don't want them to dry off before they get sick. Yeah, it sure did. Everything started to rain pretty suddenly. It wasn't us preparing these birds to get wet and totally forgot about these.
Ay, singgitan nyo to. Kung saan ko anak kaya no, tatak maligo ay na.
Problem with letting them outside to get peck around for food.
One o'clock, alang cut off pa no, kung saan tatak.
Where did Janelle go?
Call papa.
Oh,
Oh, nami lang na. Tama sa.
Lain mo tarang kon. Lain. Tawag rin.
Hoy, hindi pa kami.
Ay, Dewan, ikaw.
Ang sapatos din ah.
You want to eat na?
yeah, of course.
Hindi maano ka mo.
You calling papa nga ni, because they will, papa will have ano mo. And he said he won't shower, but instead he worked in the rice field.
Yeah.
Hello, Daddy. I like you. I'm crying. Daddy, can you fish me? Daddy.
Their bread is also like soft.
Of course, it has to be soft to be bread. If it's a stone, then it's toast.
No, some are.
Janelle is always hiding from me. Hiding from me, yeah.
Hey Noah, don't expect for Janelle anymore.
What?
Right?
Hello.
Is she married?
She's not married.
Yeah. You want to go? What?
Papa said, I will shower, and then he went to the rice field and kuliglig.
Well, he figured he might as well be dirty before he will shower. Why will he shower and then click again? So he did it first.
Mama appreciate it.
Naibiyang kuliglig.
That's a pipe.
Dahalang bala kuliglig. Alas
There is still
21,
one more
mayroon
sister,
kapatid mo dyan
right?
na kuliglig.
Eh, tanja. Tanja lang. Raya.
Ay na pa kami mamang kusuyan. Tulam na mo naligos. Matawag ka kakali sa kuligligan.
Raya, you playing?
Anong oras na ano tawag ko? Anong oras?
11:53 mo no?
Anong oras? Ano nagtawag?
Tanja lang man. Kadayagan tabay ako. Bala alauna ka. Okay, kan ako oras ay.
Bye.
Kahit tanja lang man. Nakambal ko ng bulabog. Ay, ambal ko pa. Ayan yun. Ako mataas.
Sakit.
Ay di, magahulat na ako.
It does not suck it.
This is not alcohol.
Nina is getting bigger.
Mamasok ako mo, mapa.
Bigger. Nandiyan sabi ko sa inyo. Nandiyan sabi ko sa inyo.
Hindi, paano di?
Ha?
Gawin kami yan? Right now, ako wala ito ah.
Okay.
Pwede lang kang
Kaya
makaan.
kasi libre.
Dear God, thank you for this day. Thank you for this food. Thank you for
Yan, abutin mo siya.
family and picnics. Help us to be good stewards of the things you've given us. Thank you for my wife and baby. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Wow, nakapagpagala ha. Hi! Raya! Levi!
Abo kasi.
It's so dirty. This is
He said, no, I don't want that. 6 people
You
watching.
want to eat na, di ba? So that I will serve
6,
you.
7 people watching.
6, 7. No, you can eat first and then I will just
I have
hold
your,
this baby.
Ganyan ba ko? Serve na ito.
Ooh, Levi!
Come here. Dali, naihulatan niyo ko las 12 minutes.
Magsabi ako dito, ma.
Raya!
Tingnan pa nga.
Ew! Levi, I give it to here.
She
Levi!
is eating good. She needs a piece of fat to chew on.
You're very fat. Like
Yes.
Raya.
Zariah is like her dad.
Levi, he said,
Looks like dad, acts like mom.
Levi, he said, I don't not fat.
6 viewers, please like and subscribe. It's free and memberships are currently sold out. Yes,
Levi, he said,
sold out.
Ay, din si ano, Raya?
That's 67.
Parang
So big, even kids in the village know. Yeah.
Mabawa kami sa kaya.
Oo, ang hit pa. Lagi mong ginasa. Bunalan pa ka. Pinili ko din ng may tambo.
It's clean now.
Sa ano, pero may panit tambo.
Clean the camera. Clean the camera. Uzariah is bigger now.
He said, oh no, I'm big. Dang! Huh?
Is that your best friend, John D? Your tito? Oh no! Ta-da!
It's
It's going to
magic.
spend 3 weeks in Lapu-Lapu, 5 days in
Awa, ibabalik ka
Buraka.
sa... Ay, ibabalik sa akin yung nandiyan. Iba. Now! Baby!
Dikit, 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 dikit. What's coming out your nose? What's that? Bread? Well, I'm looking forward to spending 5 days in Baraka. It's gonna be exciting.
Yan, Tia, yan.
And you said that's March? Is your thinking? Is it really yummy? That's good. Spicy? What did you
Di
say?
ba?
Spicy.
You hear lang? Di, nandiyan di ka na maglalabas sa kanyang balay.
She said, Mom's eating rice. I want rice.
Siyempre, sinulang ni Raya. Sinulang ni Raya eh.
Di ba? I said Raya to the barangay.
I'm doing a second trip for a wedding.
Time to go home to the gang. Yay! He said, Raya is big now, not up. Di ba? Raya. Wink. Di ba? Me?
Oh no, Jazzy's upset.
Ngiti lang.
Oh
He
no.
wants to eat.
Here, make her happy. Make Jazzy's happy. Say, it's okay, Jazzy. Crying is just a temporary. Right?
Ang pinapalit ng location na
Raya.
What's this? Gata.
No, isa. Oh, again? I don't remember. Isa. Isa boko, right?
Yeah, Buko just...
Boko juice, Raya. Oh no, Raya.
Let me throw this away. The garbage. Oh, I dropped some plastic. It will be very interesting when you finally make it out here. Is it a girl in the red dress, Jane's sister? Yeah. Yep. That one, they say, looks like the sister, Jane's dad. That when she was a little girl, went on a little adventure and never came back. They assume she got kidnapped. So Papa's extra protective of that sister because he doesn't want the same thing to happen again. Because she looks just like her. She said. But yeah, that's Jade. Jazzy is the youngest one.
He's fine.
Oink oink. Scary. You're done?
I'm not gonna make it. When did you eat that?
I never.
Why you never eat without me, right?
I'm always on your side. What do you mean?
I'm
Nakita mo ang
eating!
gulong ko sa balay? Nakita mo ang ointment?
Ointment?
Oh.
Oh, ano?
Dala to.
Ang ointment to?
Dala ointment. Dala ointment to.
Hindi, ako ba yan? Ako ba yan? Bay lang. Adjeng imoran mo kabiga uli. Isan mo ba sige naman ka ni Jisa sa boy kanina? Sayod mo. Wa kabiga uli kuno ang abali Jisa kuno. Wa ka uli si Adjeng abutawan ko ni abo-abo nga ni na siki tanawa. Wa kabiga uli ay ang siki jaga panaw taya dapat pa uli. Ay. Dapat wa taya gahampang ang siki sa eskwelahan. Ang sikitaran do ulit taya babakta sa ambal ni sa mga bada ni Jesus sa imo. Ay lalang kita si Jay.
Maybe it's spicy.
Oo, pero kailangan i-verify mo pa sa si Jesus. Huwag na nung katikas bala. Kasi verify mo ka bala. Kailangan mo ng ID man naman lang to. Kaya mo ng blink ng mata.
Yawan nga ibig
Ayan,
yawan.
di ba ba dito?
Amo nga hindi mo bato, namon iunwa nga pinabato niya.
Tapos i-register sa imo.
Ipablink tara na imamanod, tara no.
Ay, minakabot ang
Ay kaya mo kay buksan mo ang ito ba sa imo. Tapos ay anang isulod. No?
Aba guys,
Tapos
smile.
ano mo tawag din
Yeah.
ang papel mo?
Wala ka
The taro plant is similar to sweet potato,
Nandiyan ba siga?
but has really leafy greens on it.
Ay pang paano nang sikira?
And then you got chilies and a little bit of pork fat. Mukbang.
Parang pagsigitan daw. Diba may ano ka?
Lang si Jay dito.
Ang mamat, ano yan? Para sa ano tawag sa kay Marcos?
Imo nga ni Iran.
Hindi, tag 20 mil aran sa SS. Nakabuo lang ni si Isel kahapon lang. Ay, 2 months lang ran dian tapos yung September 7.
Kung man kailangan 20 mo kailangan kwarta.
Oh.
You're always watching mukbang, right?
Ah?
Jazzy loves mukbang.
Misok, lugay ako dyan.
Don't have anything crunchy though.
Duhaw, 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 duhaw. Duhaw, 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 duhaw.
Tibay daw, bad.
Duhaw,
Duhaw yan anong tigang.
Tibay.
Boy, si mama, boy.
12:30 ang sugod niyo, alas 12 yung kasa. At may butangan na.
Matod.
Ako na eh.
Ay, wag mo lang.
Yeah, I think people think this is quite the interesting dish,
Hindi na magsapatos.
but the coconut milk makes it so good.
Yawan na kita. Kasi makulan doon na. Yawan naman kita. Mag-uba ka mo to sa barangay. kung basa
This
yung
part is
sapatos.
the lemongrass root,
Gahugong balik to ran eh.
Oo.
very lemony.
Ay, oba na. Sa klaseng ako. Tibay. Sa klaseng.
Daliwan Jade. Adyang. Tata.
Hoy, gadyang. Hindi mo ano, paano ang uno?
Mapanaw lang ngas anak.
Kasa. Maganda na. Kasa na. Kamade.
Sadly, the lemongrass is
Paano kami?
not edible.
Duhaw, duhaw.
Your body can't break it
Doon din
down.
nga, may mga plato din mo.
Doon. Ano. Adi sila turon dino.
Yeah, here's a chunk of the taro.
Daliwan tara.
Ito na, may...
Ay, ang payong galing.
Looks like sweet potato. Looks like not, but it's got
Malas pa
less
ito.
mushiness than a sweet potato would after cooking for 2 hours. So what is taro good for? Vitamin? What vitamins?
They said this is the king of the vegetable. Maginuhaw bilang ang
Other than like milk tea, what else is it used in?
sinigang. Pero ano?
On what else?
Ano? Tawag bini? Ano ka mama? Ano? Ano?
Jan gave me a big chunk of fat.
Udi kami. Kamu ang uwa.
There's a little bit of meat in this, but like a big chunk of fat. But I love it. It adds greasy, fatty flavor.
Magkaon biya?
Lagi mo na ba sa pato?
Ano lang uwa? Buto rin. Nabunlawan mo. Nawan mo ito na yung tilaga lang. Kait na nga, nang tinakait na ano, dahil.
We gotta save room. We're going to a buffet, Jan. Don't eat a lot.
Ay, ugalit no? Ganaog pa na. Trying to add more man no? Namiran sa ano pa yung gatubang ay
We're going to eat 1,000 more, right?
sa ano. 5:30. Ayun ako.
You wanted it to be sooner?
No, 5:30 ba? So that may stomach pa ano, go down.
Yeah.
Kasi I'm adding more pa ba yun? Ah, tanawan man sa ako.
Yeah. So, can you get anything coconut flavored at Chipotle?
Ah, Chipotle?
Chipotle?
Hindi mo Chipotle? It's not Chipotle.
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Ah, sa tubangan sa nagalahan. Sa tubangan sa nagalahan. Transparent egg dyan. Transparent egg.
Yeah, we got lots of work to do.
Bigyan ko ito. Wala. Bulong na.
Bulit mahal si Ryan no?
World's biggest water bottle.
Ano sa'yo?
Not really. They make sizes a lot bigger than that. But I don't think you could take a 10 liter and put it up. You drown yourself. Alright, I'll get you more soil or
Melanin and da.
yeah, I'm just gonna stick to one bowl today. I want to have room for buffet.
This is not 3 plate.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Building that place came in clutch for the family. Sure did. The first time we ate there. I mean, Jan's always eating every day. Always. So she's already eaten there, but of course. Jeremy. I asked him, can he paint this? And he did a fantastic job. Said he was done. He's halfway done. He's gonna have to climb inside and do it from underneath. Because it is not painted on that side. There's ways that he could have went and grabbed the brush under. But it is incredibly hard to paint one of these panels. It takes a lot more energy to paint one of these panels than it does to paint a wall. And he's got 16 feet here that is painted, but he's only got it half done. I'm thinking, it's welded a couple spots over there, but I'm thinking about what if we try to bust it out. Except for it's tied here, which means all of the walls are gonna, yeah, it's probably just best for him to climb in there and do it, or have someone else do it. Yeah, for rust, because this, my dad was thinking this stuff is stainless, but it's not. Or that it would be rust-free metal. But yeah, it's not for looks at all. It's just try to make it last a little bit longer. Because as you can see, even like this material is pretty rust resistant, but we painted it as well. But the spots that it welded or whatever rusted so quick. Yeah, we're gonna transplant these before we leave for our trip. I think those chicks are dried off by now. Almost. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain again, but it didn't look like it was gonna rain earlier. I guess we're gonna just go put them. Oh no! What happened to you? Did you get a crook in your neck? He doesn't quite seem like he's gonna die, but he's also not. You're not supposed to be like that, buddy. Is there something the matter with your neck? He has a little bit of what looks to be coccidiosis. Not sure what happened to him. He was fine when he went in there when it was raining. It seems to be just a neck problem. If I hold him by his neck, he's doing a lot better. And he's got weird, he's like he's full, but maybe just water. See, there he goes, blowing bubbles. I don't know what's going on. Maybe drank too much water. Or there's something in the water that messed with him. I'm going to massage that out. Like burping him. He's a goner. Yeah, he might be. I think he just drank too much. Because I'm getting him to throw up some. And it's all water. We're going to go ahead and get these guys some feed real quick. Let him work himself out a little bit. What we need is some chili. Give them some capsaicin, and that'll get their noses running. Their chickens don't react to capsaicin the same way humans do, but it does make their noses run. Helps work out. It's like an anti-cold medicine, because when they're, you can't quite give them Tylenol and things like that, because that's what you actually give chickens that have cold-like symptoms or headaches. This is Tylenol meds, but you can't really give it to a chick. How's it going, princess? You get enough to eat? She's just hanging out. Yeah, this is what we're giving. Okay, it's not Tylenol. It's Tolocin. Whatever that is. Wow. I don't know why I can't focus. There it goes. Tolocin, amoxicillin, and paracetamol. That's a real good go-to. And I've tried giving small portions of this to chickens before. It never seems to go very well. We might give him just a tiny chunk. So we'll bust it out. I've heard of amoxicillin, yeah. And paracetamol is just ibuprofen and paracetamol is the same? It might not be. Paracetamol is like a headache cure. Where'd it go? I guess we'll have to bust it off again. It went flying. Alright. We'll give the remainder of this to a bird in here that's got headache symptoms. First I gotta find one. There's always one. I'm not seeing any. This one don't look great, but typically they get all swollen because they got a headache. I just don't want to waste this or leave it out and it get damp. So I figured I'd find a bird that's got need of it, but there's one. See? It's teary-eyed and got what looks like an infection. It's not. It's just a little bit of a headache. Can't even tell on the other side. Really gotta shove it down their throat. But yeah, then you take this small fractions here. Go give it to that chick. I'm also gonna give him some feed. Lives are so much different when you don't have a stand. Yeah, I think they said amoxicillin was created by moldy bread. I think.
I'm hardworking, right?
No, the tripod's not completely broke. Yes, you are hardworking, babe. You're most likely right, Noah, that this chick is a goner. But it's always worth a shot trying to give it some medicine. Because if this chick makes it to adulthood, it could be a very could be very
I
useful.
will just give her first because she wants to sleep.
Okay. Amoxicillin is definitely some type of antibiotic. You can tell by meaning of penicillin. Yes, I'm thinking penicillin. All right, most likely a goner, but we'll see if that medicine does anything for him. All right, let's go put them back in their enclosure and give them some feed. And keep him separate in case it's something contagious. There's another one in the group that doesn't look that great either. It's crazy how little rain can ruin everything. Just throw some feed down in for him. I don't think they've ever eaten off of the ground before, so we'll see how well that works for them. I think they figured it out. They've always eaten out of some sort of reservoir. And I have only been feeding them in the nights and letting them peck around throughout the day. Just trying to run these ones as close as natives as possible, even though they're a variety of different breeds. Yeah, I mean, we had a sickness that came through and affected the whole flock. It was I'm trying to think of what the name of the sickness was again. I can't seem to think. Malaria. Bird flu. Yeah. So they definitely had bird flu hit everyone but us. We got on it before it hit us. And then we passed the vaccine to everyone around, because the problem is with vaccinations, especially bird flu vaccinations, is if you vaccinate your birds, they come in contact with your neighbor's birds, they're going to get the bird flu that's different than the one that's they're going to get the full sweep of the bird flu, whereas your birds only got a portion of it because they were vaccinated. It's hard to explain, I guess. A little bit hard to explain, but trying to explain it. So yeah, when you get a vaccine, you always, when you're done with it, pass it to your neighbor, and then make sure your neighbor buries the vaccine, because otherwise it can pass through the air. They say to burn it or bury it. All good, I don't have birds. So this is our area that we used to raise 45-day chickens in raised cages. and we put carbonized rice hulls underneath their cages to neutralize the smell and things. And I think, if I remember right, maggots aren't nearly as interested in eating out of carbonized rice hulls as they are eating out of normal rice hulls. I mean, you're still probably going to get a good bit, but it's like a way to like clean the manure in a way, as well as, so this is like, carbon is really good fertilizer for plants, or just really good, makes good soil, because God designed after wildfires to have forests be able to rebound quicker by adding carbon into the natural lattice of how things need, having a lot of the things, because it also, all of the micronutrients that all the plants had that you turned into carbon are inside the carbon. So carbonized rice hulls are basically get all of the nutrient from the husk broken down into carbon form, and it works really good. So we did 1 part carbon, rice hulls. It's also added with chicken manure, because the manure that fell on top of the rice hulls last year. So it's not very high in nitrogen, I wouldn't think, anymore, because it's been rained on and grass has been growing in it. We do 1 bucket of that, and we got 1 bucket of just grass and weeds that we'll put in a pile to be turned into compost that we add to it as well. And then we add 1 bucket of chicken poop with rice hulls. That's what we're doing to make the potting mix for these eggplants. And any plant, really, because it's a lot better than just using the dirt, the clay that is the #1 thing that these rice fields were. On the bottom, I'll show you the neighboring rice field. Looks nothing like what I just showed you. Yeah, it's clay and sand and other things, stone, but like mud, muck. But you see how, like, I don't know, it's hard to maybe explain just by visual. You did land judging, didn't you, in ag? It's this isn't perfect soil, but it does work for rice, and they throw all the fertilizer that they need to put on it to make it actually grow, because there's nothing left in that soil naturally. But yeah, so I figure it would be decent sandy due to being close to the ocean. Yeah, so sand is silicon, or yeah, I think so. And so there is a fair amount of silicon or silica in the ocean, but it's not all. You guys be propped up in weeds. I'll just prop it up against the bucket like I did earlier. But yeah, this is our compost pile. But as you can see, is got a fair amount of sandy texture to it, but also is broke down plant matter from weeds, we would just weed the garden, put it all in a pile, and the pile shrinks a lot, of course, and a lot of it is actually just soil that was attached to the roots of the plants. But it's just a lot better than that rice field clay. And you'll see once I go through it here in a minute, there's a lot of worms, which is a good sign. It's also a bunch of garbage because my workers don't understand the purpose of a compost pile. Yeah, look. Check out this wiggler. Chickens love to eat those. That's typically when I come in here and dig. They come right in behind me and scratch it all up, looking for worms or other things. But yeah, 1 bucket of each. Do you dig up dead birds for compost? Yeah, I mean, we put dead birds in the ground in various places. I couldn't tell you where all the dead birds are. But I guess if we went through and mowed everything over, you'd probably see where the dead birds were, because it'd be the place that grows back the fastest. But yeah, we were digging spots for them, but now we just come in the chicken poop. The maggots come and break them down, and all you get left is the bones. Whew. Buckets are getting heavy. But yeah, we'll feed these worms to the chickens. Worms are great for making good soil, but I feel like if you leave them in the soil, when you put them in closed pots like this, they just wind up eating your roots of your plant and make more trouble than it's worth for that little bit of poop that they're going to make inside. Because they don't really eat dirt as much as nutrient-dense dirt or weeds or roots. Just like chickens don't really eat dirt. They just have a really good way of figuring out what's going to be good for them. I mean, there's a fair amount of stones that chickens eat because it helps them break down various grasses inside their gut. But all right, now for the last one, the chicken poop. So, because my wife is working in it and she prefers that dry chicken poop, I get the stuff off the top. But inside here is some wet chicken poop as well. I prefer digging up the wet stuff because I know that it's got the most nitrogen remaining. Although this stuff has never really been rained on. Chickens do, and you can see we got a little bit of maggots going there because I threw a dead bird in there. But she'll come over and eat those maggots, I'm pretty sure. She's not going to eat a pile of them, but she's in there pecking, trying to find feed or something that she thinks is good. Maybe dead maggots or shells of maggots or full pieces of rice. Yeah, she's got her own way of deciding what she wants to eat. I feed her normal feed. She doesn't have to eat that, but she's a chicken and thinks she needs a little bit of that in her diet. So chickens are pretty good at knowing what they need. It's kind of, humans are the only creatures that have evolved to eat things that they don't need. like goats for the most part. Most of them know exactly, can go out in the field and find the right nutritional things to eat to make them grow big and strong and be able to raise young inside of them. Now, I did have a young goat that wound up eating something poisonous. But I mean, I think you'd have that happen with humans as well. If they didn't have a phone. Do you dig up? Yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, so a bucket full of chicken poop. Mostly dry. Because my wife doesn't like the wet stuff. And Shiona doesn't. She said, I'm not touching the chicken poop until it's mixed in with other. So my job is always to gather 3 buckets and mix it for her. And then she doesn't have any problem putting it in the sacks or whatever. But she said, I don't want to directly touch the chicken poop, but it's fine if it's mixed. Chickens are like, is that food? Plant food. Okay.
Paano na mga tao ang car daw dito? Ha? Paano na tao ang car tama hindi tao ang
Once we get all these transplanted, I'll water them, but it ain't worth watering them 8 at a time. Yeah, there's a lot of uses for this landscaping fabric, but it works really good as a thing to work off of. That way the soil doesn't just go on the ground.
Can I rest for a while? Think Ryan's resting.
Yeah. You good there? Do you need something?
No, I'm not good in my position because Ryan's in my tummy.
Do you need more pillows? You want to run upstairs and grab some? Hmm?
Fine.
In general, we should probably just grab some pillows at our house if you're going to do this picnic thing again. There's another worm. We've gotten pretty good at figuring out I'm throwing them a worm. Will the roots grow through the sacks? Yeah. They definitely will find a thread and separate them and go right out of the sacks. The game plan is to most likely pick them out of the sack before they get to the edge and put a root out, and then add more dirt inside in the bottom and around the edges and bust up the roots again. You don't bust them up a lot, but just enough to make sure that they don't get root bound, because they'll get root bound or punch a hole in the sack. And punching a hole in the sack isn't necessarily a problem. It's just they're not going to find much nutrients outside of the sack because we're watering them nutrient water inside the sack. A lot of different things inside of the soil that don't need to be there, so that's what I'm pitching out. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know what it is. So there was a divot here inside the soil that I found
Perfect.
this bead or seed or egg. It's bouncy. Watch. What do you think this is? Jan. It's like a bouncing bead. It was
Egg.
of what?
Of worm.
Of worm? We're gonna let it out. See if we can't watch it transform into something. Yeah, goats can eat just about any plant, but apparently there's some poisonous ones. I thought maybe you just plant them with the sacks. No, I mean the strategy is to keep them there their entire life because we planted here. I'll show you the stages here. We plant them in these trays, and we take them from the trays, put them in these, take them from those, put them in those, and then take them from those and put them into sacks. You could put them directly in the sack, I guess. But sacks are a lot harder to move around. There's a lot more space for the nutrients to go. It's not directly on the roots. Every time you transplant a plant, it does have a little bit of a 2 to 3 day pause in growth while it, I guess, communicates with itself and the soil and tries to figure out what it's supposed to do now that it's in a different environment. I know it sounds crazy when I say plants talking or whatever, but there's plenty of books written about plants and how they talk to each other. And it's obviously not verbal, but plants and everything communicates with it. I just know what my dad tells me though. I haven't read the books. Like, for instance, this plant here is in this compost pile, right? Because this is their compost. It was lucky enough to be just tossed there, most likely with the dead okra plant, and the seed popped up and grew there. But it's going to tell the grass here, and this grass is going to tell that grass there, that grass there, it's going to tell that grass there, all the way over these okra plants. And you're going to tear up these okra plants, and you're going to see them with roots running this direction, focusing towards this direction, if the rumor is that this plant is telling them that this is a good place to get nutrients. Now they might have other plants telling them that a better place to get nutrients is where I just added fertilizer over there, or just put those 2 rows in, and they might decide that they're going to grow their roots towards there. But the roots will always go where the water and where the nutrients is. And they only know that by other plants telling them. Playing in the soil. Sure I am, David. How you doing? What'd you have for lunch? We had taro plant or gabi and some pork on rice, of course. Last night we made some really nice ground beef burgers. It was like we bought a lot of burger patties at malls in the past. Check that out. There's a gasket. And they're never that good because typically the first ingredient is chicken, not burger. Well, we got ground beef that's 100% ground beef. We made patties last night and they were really good. Didn't even have cheese. Just lettuce, tomato, onion, mayonnaise, and ketchup. An egg. Oh, yum. The chickens are getting irritable because there's no tarp there. We're going to spread the tarp on the chickens.
Hindi naman, may libot ito. May nalinaw. Banal. Tapos bukas kung may sa ilan. So, nit, nasama ko yung parang bukatan. Anong day namin? Kaya hinag ko yung gusto ko lang. Takbo, so kabaw yan, El? Tama. Bahal yan, ano? Tatlo man yan, kamana, bilog pa. Mababa yung mani earn.
That'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll do.
Next.
Get some bags. I swear I've closed this 100 times. Yes, Jan harvested a handful of eggplants. They could have gotten bigger, but the problem is we've been having a little worm problem. We're just trying to stay ahead of the worms and get the plants before the worms get to them. But yeah, that one's a pretty nice one. That one's a day out, maybe. I need to add nutrient water to most all of those down there on that side, and I didn't do this side yet. But once I get nutrient water for all those eggplants that I'm transplanting, I'll do these as well. We're gonna get out of here by 2:30 to go home and get ready, so we can be at Boracay by 3:30 and hang out a little bit before meeting up with Alan and Elna for lunch, late lunch, dinner, early dinner. Gotta check, make sure these bags are still strong before I add this dirt in. Yeah, they don't quite call them pumpkins here. They call them calabasa. And it's not exactly a pumpkin. They're more, there's like green, and then they do turn orange sometimes. But the inside is obviously orange. But yeah, they call them calabasa. They're a type of pumpkin or squash, but not exactly your run-of-the-mill carving pumpkin that you'd have in the States for pumpkin pie. Although my mom makes calabasa pie, it tastes pretty similar. But yeah, calabasa is pretty popular here. And it's pumpkin adjacent. We're planning on planting some right where the guys worked up the soil. We gotta till it at least 2 or 3 more times before we can put them in. So that's hopefully something that'll be done by the end of the week. Because you can plant pumpkins directly into the ground. You don't need to start them in sacks or anything, or even a tray. So we're gonna do the same thing we did earlier with the students, where we take out a plug that big of soil, put in some nutrient-rich soil like what we have here, put that in the ground. So they have a good place to start as a seed. But then, yeah, that's the game plan, is to have some calabasa growing. It's a little bit too much dirt because there's this is pretty well compacted from being watered a couple of times. You just turn it upside down, pinch the bag, pull it off. You can see the roots have made it all the way to the edge of that bag. So I'm just going to lightly squeeze the dirt to loosen the roots, and then dig a spot down in there for it to go, like that, and then add some dirt on top of these bottom leaves because there's no use in having them, and just like that. I compacted that a little bit too much, so shake it a little loose. But yeah, then typically JN curls the edge of the bag once or twice, like that. Then it's less likely to, when you're watering the plastic, it won't push in so bad that that covers the roots. Sorry about that, didn't see my camera turned around. We roll the edges of the bag and then put it over here. There's 2 more there and then quite a few over there. Is there anything you can think of here in the US wise you'd like to grow there? Hemp, but it's illegal. if I take an orange road cone, chop a small portion of the top off, you fill the cone, then you lift up the cone and it fills the bags automatically. Yeah, that's a good strategy. I need to figure out where to get a road cone. I don't think I've ever seen one alongside the road. I would definitely snag it. But yeah, that's a really good strategy. You could also just go like this. I like breaking the soil up. Something's been eating my eggplants. I don't think it's chickens. I think it's a bug. Yeah, line up these old bags. That way they don't all disappear. I was thinking, do you think you could grow plants out of old hollowed out pumpkins? Yeah, I bet you could. They have another plant here they call miracle plant that gets hard as a rock when it's hollowed out and dried or whatever. You can tactically acquire one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find road cone somewhere and do that. 'Cause that would save at least an hour of the planting portion, I think. We definitely don't do things most effectively here in the Philippines or here in our garden. I try to be reasonably effective by finding ways to not shortcut things, but like when picking up grass, picking it up as little times as possible, not putting it one place and putting it another place and then putting it in another place again. Alright, now we got these for the next time. Well, these plants need to be put in bags for me. They're just really slowed down. Yeah, there's not much soil in these small bags, but there's significantly more than what's in this. So this very small needs moved. This one also needs moved. And Jan already moved all the ones out of these bags into the sacks. But they look the same way. Get roots all around the edges. See, this guy was in there eating roots. I didn't see that one. Maybe someone will. Yep, here she comes. So look at who throws in there. Where's that lamb? No one's seen it yet?
Yeah, you can make
I'm gonna strategize better. This little eggplant goes in this little bag. There he is in his new home. Alright. There's this one in its new home. But yeah, I think it's safe to say we don't need to plant any more eggplants. That's we're gonna start giving them away. Because I use, I think they're 10-liter watering cans, and I use 3. So 30 liters of nutrient water daily to water the eggplants, which is probably overkill. But you can see they're doing pretty well. I just do 1, 2, 3 when I'm watering them, and there's no like nozzle or it doesn't make a shower head. It's just direct out the end right into the bag. But yeah, I've yet to see what is eating these, but something is eating quite a bit of them. And it could be chickens. I just feel like I haven't seen them eat it yet. And we've got to get our organic pesticide out and load the sprayer full of it, because you can see on the back of this leaf we got some aphids on this one already. There's a couple aphids on the full grown plants. Didn't laid another egg in there. 108. Of course. He doesn't think we're going to be here till 4 o'clock or 3:40, so why would he be here? I told him to wait until that spot again. Yeah, we're not going to leave until he's here. But you want to leave here 2:30, you said before? Do you still want to leave that time? They can feed the chicken anytime.
Oh.
Aww. This hen's learning how to be a mother. I'm sure it's a fertilized egg, but that has to come with me.
Ding, oh. Ding. Ding.
So my numbers are getting better. There's 4 eggs out of that pen today. Yeah, I should. Are you going to help? Nah. What are you using to water the plants? Yeah, the hydroponic solution. Not always is it a hydroponic solution, but most of the time it is.
If it's raining, it's raining.
Yeah. If it rains, we just don't water them at all that day. It did rain today, but I don't know that it rained enough to not water them.
But yesterday,
Yeah, yesterday I had plenty of rain. But I think I did put hydroponic solution on them even yesterday. Or maybe I didn't.
She took a nap.
Yeah, she took a nap. Did you? Did you?
I don't know. I heard you talking.
It's hard for you to sleep when I'm talking.
I heard a voice.
You can't sleep if you hear a voice.
Ready? Nani, sakit ako hawak ni.
Yeah, I'll show you the watering can. It's just a... Ouch. I've never seen an earwig in the Philippines. Do you know which one it is? It's like a scorpion, but instead of having just a needle, it can squeeze.
No?
Let me see if I can find another one in here. They're always pinching me every time I grab one.
Wah.
Because I feel like earwigs are everywhere in the States, but I've never seen one in the Philippines until now.
That's so
Sleep, sleep mo, pretty.
ano. It's like until here.
Okay. Doc. Nope, there wasn't one on that one. I don't know where the.
Is Noah still there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I'm heading to bed. Have a nice meal at the buffet. I wish I was there for it, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I think this buffet maybe has beef, like steak.
Seafood, you know. They're cooking fresh seafood and you will cook whatever you want to know like that. That's
Yeah. It'll be very interesting to see. I don't know. We didn't do any sort of vlogging with Alan and Elna yet. They did a vlog when they were here last. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you don't have to be worried about what you talk about when you're not rolling a camera, but you have to potentially not say some things when the camera's rolling. So we might record some things there. But it's hard to say. Definitely going to record what's available, whether or not we record us eating it or not. I don't know. Alan's watched a fair amount of our buffet lives, I think. What?
They're naked,
She's naked.
but it's in my head. I'm covering with in my head.
Have fun, eat as much as you can if you make it to go box. Yeah, I don't know if you can make it to go box at a high place like that or not.
We're already uploading some video, Levi. You had lots of video.
Yeah. I don't know. We're always just doing lots of things. Never take time to edit things on your computer. It's better to have an archive than have nothing to upload, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's floating from far away because there's no cloud above us.
But where's the chicken?
The chicks are back there. I think this one over here is dead. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Maybe it felt better and walked off. Yep. Can you wait? How many of these other small ones do you want to do?
The big one.
Seems like all these are good. Alright. Let's see if we can't figure out where this chick ran off to. Where are you in the Philippines? We're here near Boracay. Malay Aklan is the town and state. Well, he's not under that. You wouldn't think a sick chicken would be able to run off. I gave him some paracetamol. Now I can't find him. Maybe he found his way back to all of his siblings over here. They're all over the place. Not a lot of them in the cage. A lot of them are outside of the cage. Here's one. This one doesn't look like it's gonna make it. It's got pretty bad poop butt. That's called coccidiosis when they get that poop all over their butt. It's from eating other chickens' poop. This one is going to be the best one of them all. I think it's pretty much a purebred Australorp. Although it's got interesting features on its feathers, it makes me think it's not quite pure. Wow, what was that? And we got two more here. I think the rest are in the cage. I just hate them being outside of the cage because chances are I'll step on them. There's the rest of them. This one's giant too. Not sure how some of them get so big and others don't. But yeah, I still have no idea where that other chick went. It was right in the edge of this grass.
Diba? The schedule till now is in Cabot.
Yeah, I would think so because of the road. That's what we should do. We should ride that sailboat there. He should be right where this brown line stops and the green grass starts.
It's fine.
You frustrated? No idea where that chick went. I don't think it could have made it very far, but it certainly has.
One.
Madali. Sige ba din ako po na kasi lalo.
They don't seem very happy. The chickens, they're hot. I think that's probably good for the eggplants. The rest of these look like they could. I'm not even sure that there's an eggplant left in this. Here too. I'm not even sure this is an eggplant. But yeah, this looks like it could be chickens here. But this pinhole stuff, there he is. This guy's the culprit for that. A macro worm. We've got lots of them, or is he traveling a lot? It's hard to think that that one worm traveled from here to there. Yes, madam. I think this one's a white eggplant. All right. Yeah, so there's 3 that evaporated, I guess, and 5 more that I think need a little bit more time before they need transplanted. So it's time to get some water and water them. I really want to know where that chick went. Every time I hear this water running, all I can think about is using the bathroom or relieving myself. Whew. What in the world? Where in the Philippines are you watching Mix Up? We got 3 viewers, 4 viewers, and 7 likes. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Sorry, I'm carrying a watering can and trying to get a shot of my face. Turns out it's harder than I thought. Wow, these plants. They're looking sad. I watered them earlier, but they're still looking like they're thirsty. It's really hard to water things in such small pots. Wow, let's see. How many plants we got to water now? There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4. That's like a lot. Why can't I think of what 7 times 3 is 21, 7 times 4 must be 25. So 25 plants inside. And then how many plants are out here? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 80, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92. Nearly 100 plants for hand watering. That's why it takes 40 liters. Four lurkers. Will they comment? Most likely not. I guess Cal might be here. He's a lurker. It's very hard to water. Small try.
Yeah.
Alright. So I watered everything on there. I thought I watered all these sacks, but this one's still looking like it needs some drink, so. The water can come out of these sacks, but in general it doesn't. This plant's doing really well. Check out those peppers. Pretty good size. We got 5 or 6 on there. This one here is also looking a little stressed. Curling leaves is not a good sign, but it's got 3 large peppers that probably need to come off. That's I'll have Jan come through and pick things before we leave. She can give them away to someone. These peppers, sadly, for me, aren't spicy. They're just a banana pepper. They're banana pepper looking, but it doesn't even have any spice. There's ants in there. I'm not sure where. They were not happy that I was walking there. Levi, you could get one of those new pumps, electric pump, water sprayers, water your plants, pull the trigger, water, no sugar, no water. It's a good idea, Kyle. Eric. I think once the plants get established, we'll do drip irrigation.
What?
Where's the gas? Oh, you used it for your pie. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the game plan is to eventually have a drip irrigation once we've established a permanent position for them. But if you run the hose, cut it, and then decide you wanted to put them somewhere else. Like right now we've got so many various spots. Like right now, these ones are in the shade. They just got transplanted. I don't want to stress them. The other ones that were in the shade yesterday are now in the greenhouse and they're getting stressed. But they're gonna have to get used to the full sun again. I'd like to have them all in the greenhouse. There might not be room though with 100 of them. So we might just mow this, move these all to the mowed section, mow this all down, maybe even put plastic, landscaping fabric or something. That way we don't have weeds growing up and around, stealing the nutrients from the plants. But yeah, we got a bunch of lemongrass that we transplanted here. It's finally making a comeback. And then we've got kangkong, which is also doing pretty well. Jan said, why did you put the kangkong between the lemongrass? I said, because I'm going to water this lemongrass with hydroponic solution, see how well it takes off. But the excess needs to go to something positive other than weeds. And so hoping that the kangkong would do that for us. Because at least kangkong is yummy, unlike most of the weeds. Although there is a weed that I found in the greenhouse the other day that apparently is really good for you. I'm thinking about doing a video on it because I feel like most people don't know the plant. But it's actually a succulent that doesn't require very much to any water, even though it was growing in a place that I was watering regularly. I really want to find this chick, even if it's dead. Rubs me the wrong way whenever a chick just vanishes. Especially in just a matter of moments. Like, where on earth could it have gone in less than an hour? I guess I gotta put these chicks away because they've eaten all their feed that I put out. They're not gonna be safe to be left out all night. So. Maybe I gotta go help this employee figure out how to start this weed eater. Look, it's not rocket science, but I'll be right back. Welcome back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm not sure what was up with the mower there. Didn't want to start for me either, but we got it. Alright, that's all the ones inside the cage. Wow, not sure what's going on with this stream. It said, do I want to end it? Absolutely not. I'm going for the longest stream we've done to date. Let's see if that's possible. Alright, we just got a couple more chicks outside of the cage. We gotta grab. These are the strong, independent ones. But I don't think there's such thing as a strong enough or independent enough chick to be fine to be outside. Oh my gosh. They're all trying to hop out. Alright, where did they go? They all need each other, no matter how strong and independent they think they are. This one is by far the biggest. I think it's mostly Rhode Island that makes it that way. Maybe it is Texas, I don't know. This one thinks he's as big as that other one, but he's not. Yeah, you can see that one. It's a lot bigger, and then this black one too. All right, do you want to gather eggs or just tomorrow? Put these chicks back. Give them their dinner early, and then we'll go and buy feed for them tomorrow morning. I forgot, I put their water in there as well. Overnight, they will all certainly die. In my hand. Wait lang. Alright. What are you doing, princess? That's one thick chicken. She also looks thirsty. chicken is so big. He's got the craziest beak. It's like he's got a razor. It's like he sharpens it. This is the chicken beak. This is a... I don't even know. He has the hardest time getting his head in and out too. I definitely need to figure out a better home for him before long. He's nearly a year old. He was amongst some of the first black Auswarps that I bought. He's not black Auswarp. He's only half. This is by far my favorite chicken. This is maybe one of my other favorite chickens. This is one we purchased quite a while back. He also would benefit from a larger cage. These are my most unique ones. Bantam. She's laid quite a few eggs for us recently, but she's on a little bit of a dry spell, which is perfectly fine if you ask me. Sadly, every time one of her chicks makes it a couple days, it doesn't make it anymore, and I don't know why. Doesn't make sense to me how a chicken dies so quickly. Then we got this problem. One egg, another egg. I mean, someone in one of these two cages is eating eggs. And there was eggs dropping down through this cage before. That would make sense if they just dropped through, but I don't see any places on that cage that they'd be dropping now. Yeah, these cages really need some love, or just to be tossed and buy new ones. And this is also not a great sign. We've got a little bit more feathers than I'm used to seeing. This makes me think that some of these birds might be starting a molt. Typically they do it together, but I guess we're in a unique circumstance that we've got 3 different ages of birds here on the farm. What the heck? Look at his feet.
Red.
He has blood all over him, so he's been fighting someone in these cages, and I don't know who. I don't see any other bird that's bloody. I see who it is. It's the Texas. Everyone else in here isn't nearly as angry birds about things. It's the stupid Texas. I guess this Texas is looking fine. He's got a little bit up on his feather tips and his head. He's not as worse to wear as Papa. He's got a bunch of damage. I guess that means Papa's going to his cage for a couple of days. I've only got one cage big enough to fit him. I don't understand what's going on with his body. Why he's so red. I guess it could just be the meat type of an asil or a hulu or hulo or whatever on earth people are going to call this bird. Yeah, he's got to go. You got to go for a timeout. He'd topple that right over, I bet. I didn't put those bricks on. But yeah, he's just staying there until his feet heal up. I'd release him out here, but I feel like they'd just harass him. This hen's eggs, I think, are wet. She should have hatched one by now. Oh, she did. He's peeping too. Alright, we're gonna stuff her back in. It's a little early for this one to come out. I was just making sure it actually had life inside, because sometimes they just peck one initial hole and then never make it out. Yeah, there's a chicken there. Here, Mama. You keep on those eggs, alright? Especially now since you got one on its way out. Good job. Good job. Alright, let's get the egg out of here. That's a reasonable sized egg right there. It's supposed to be a lot more brown than that from birds. It's supposed to be black Australorps, but they're not a black Australorp. I got scammed. See, for instance, you see there's that brown egg there, that brown egg there. It's like a native egg, a cream color. Black Australorps don't lay any creams. They lay browns. But it should be fertile. Hi. All right. And then this one also is a unique. This bird always lays these pointed eggs. See? Versus this one that's more rounded. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a crazy chicken farmer that notices details no one else can notice. Got muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. Guess I never fed the outside chickens. Crazy chickens. They act like they've never eaten before. Once they walk, they don't get excited every time they see me, but every time they see me with this red bucket, they know what time it is. bringing those home or are they packed? What's up? Okay. Fertile? What do you mean? Oh, just give it to him too. I don't think you can until it's been incubated for a day or two.
Oh, I thought you can see it better like this. Alam niyo, mag-imaw na. Naku, yung mga naman.
She said, I want clothes, Mom.
Baka ni mama na kami ko lang gusto lang. Mama na kami ko sa likod. Sa dahil.
You want to go back in the cage, chicken? I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess maybe they were trying to bend it. Mission accomplished. The broom's pretty much ruined. I'll go ahead and throw more feed down once they're done fighting for it. That way they have food for later. All right, babe. We watered those, fed chickens, gave them water. Fed those chickens, gave them water. I don't know what else there is to do. And it's already 2. Yeah, did you already take the pot upstairs for them? And then the pork. And you never paid them.
Jandi lang, jandi lang.
Yeah, well, is Johnny getting the money out of here, or am I?
You.
Okay. Change for 1K. Very good, Zaraya.
Thank you, had change.
No.
Hindi. Ikaw lang masakit iba.
Oh, you want chicken feed?
Hindi mo bayad sa baboy din. Nesudla yan ang baboy niya. Then, taguan mo bayad sa baboy rin. 600 ka ba ito? 1 kilo ba ito?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he might be the one watching Kyle. Eric. This is typically a very, very good time to be live. 2 o'clock in the Philippines is like when David, Golden Eagle, has his best lives. But not for me. And it could be that we've already been live for 5 hours. But it'll be interesting to see how many people have watched in total out of a 5-hour stream. Alright. Get one last drink of water and head off to the house get cleaned up, ready to take a trip to Boracay and hang out with Star. Alan and Elma.
We can go 4:30, diba?
We can go very early.
Yeah. To be in
Does-
the beach.
Yeah.
Look at her. I'm not holding her. Mas dito yung again. Wow, man si Zeraya. Dali ka, di matulog na ideng.
If someone could invent a pair of Crocs that scared ants away from crawling inside.
Embassy won't allow Crocs.
Yeah.
The shoes. I will watch one of your favorite shoes. But I don't have shoes.
Oh no. Dan has to buy shoes. There's someone floated in, Kyle. You don't know, Eric. John's really good at making sure that the mower is only running half the time that he's using it.
The chicken breast. How about that egg?
Put them in the tray.
Good, diba? It's already sliced. Dong 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 da dong da dong 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 da dong do how do how do how do how do how do how do how
The epidermis.
do how 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 do good. Kiss mama. Kiss si Saraya. Oh, kiss si mama. Kiss mama. Kiss si mama. Kiss mama. Very good. Kiss mama. Kiss mama man. Very good. Kiss mama. Very good. Kiss si Saraya. Oh, kiss ko si Saraya. Kiss mo ako. Kiss mo. Very good, Daddy. Ah, Daddy?
Daddy.
Ah, look. Kiss mama. Kiss Daddy, be. Kiss Daddy, be. Kiss Daddy, be. Kiss Daddy. Kiss Daddy.
Oh, manggi sila.
Hindi mag-kiss.
Sweaty.
Harry. Ah, kiss mama. Nila, kiss mama. Kay Daddy, be. Hindi.
You said it's not frozen.
It's frozen.
You said it was fresh
Yesterday.
yesterday.
You want me to put like never put in the wrap since last night?
The wrap is fine,
Frozen.
but the whole purpose of getting fresh is never frozen.
Hindi frozen.
But it's already been frozen.
Hindi naglambo. Ha? Naglambo. Ito ba ito? Pinit ba? Ibutan ka din. Hindi naman ang ano. Ito bandaya pero.
Dahil bulan na ilan din ako sa muluhan din.
Tasty yan din. Kamit din. Ang mga nagdali.
Bow. Kaya
Walang ganun, walang?
I guess I'll just put it in the chicken barn. I don't really have any good way to transport this. Only fools rush. Where are you going, Mama? She just abandoned her chicks. We got quite a few of them in the midst of hatching. There's about 3 or 4 in there that looks like they'll be out by the time we get back from Baraka tonight. I'm not sure I'm coming back out. I think though, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of her eggs away tomorrow, and whatever she hatches until then, she can keep. But she's sitting on 20 plus eggs. Should all be fertile. See you later, princess. Hold down the fort. That chicken is crazy. Crazy chicken. Can't believe someone let these 2 chickens out. I worked very hard to catch them and put them inside that cage. And someone let them out. It's the second time. Can you put clothes on your baby so you can carry her? You'll carry her without clothes?
Yeah, why?
Okay. Well, that's a great way to have a sunburn at 2 o'clock.
Okay. Ang ano lang yun?
Unless you're going to cover her with the bunny.
No
Head to
bunny.
toe.
Like this lang. She wants you, maybe.
Do you want to go feed the chickens?
Oh, you are in live feed.
Yeah.
Oh, magbagi yan. Ganon siya, hindi nga. Is Jeremy wearing my eyeglass, sunglasses?
Maybe.
No. It's fine. Adyan niya.
Bye, chicken. I'm going to Bye. Good dirty girl. Time for you to shower with dad and mom.
Yeah.
Wow. So sound.
I'm wondering if I will just bring this or
Yeah, bring it. Or you can maybe find the other ones that are in the house. But
yeah, I
maybe
don't
not.
know where is it. May nakita kang mana dyan ni Adong sa kwarto.
What? Yeah. She's dirty na.
Si shower, di ba?
Mhm. Is Janelle staying here? Or is she coming to our house?
Ginawala dapat na ano, na salaligian.
Levi, bye. He made the house dirty again. And I should get all the plastic there. You never get it. Diba? When we get the ano?
The clothes in the
Yeah.
storage?
I told you to get the plastic. You said, yeah, I will get the plastic. Until now, it's still there. Like you said, yeah, I will organize the room because I make a mess. Until now, it's there.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm a bad dad. Bad boy. Let's see these eggplants rebounded in the greenhouse. Nah. They're still looking sad.
Oh, look, she covered already. Cover.
Mm-mm. Whew. This is why we don't come to the garden till after 2, y'all. It's hot.
Maybe tomorrow I will organize all the papers that I need for the...
Yeah, Jane's so excited since last night, right? You're so excited since last night.
Yeah, but I don't know if I will get up.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll just allow me and the baby to go to the country without its breastfeeding mother. I don't think they will separate you. But yeah, get this, guys. Here at the embassy, you come in to get fingerprinted, and they won't interview you the same day you get fingerprinted. Like, what? Instead, they make you wait 1 month after being fingerprinted, or almost a month, to come back to the embassy again to take your interview. It's like $5,000 for a trip to Manila from here. And not to mention, anywhere else in the Philippines is probably more than $5,000. So it's like, not only do you gotta get time off of work in your busy life and spend essentially a third of your month's salary, like the minimum wage here means that most people make about $15,000 in a month. And you got to spend $5,000 to get there, $5,000 to get back, $5,000 to get there, $5,000 to get back. So it's more like 2/3 of your wage monthly if you make minimum wage. And then you got the application fee, which is also $11,000. So like, Jan's gonna have 2 to 3 months of her wage wrapped up in just getting the government to say, oh yeah, you can come. Silly. Very silly. But I guess they do that just because they want people who are rich, right?
No, that can afford to the state and not be homeless. That's why they don't want
Yeah.
to. Bye-bye. Huh?
I don't know then what to think. I feel like the last time we ate at a buffet, Ryan wasn't things like that. But now we can like just give her everything.
Ezekiel!
So do you think it's cooler to lay in the garden than in your house or not?
In our house cooler? I don't know.
Because there's a wind in your garden.
Bill said hi. Do you need some hot
Yeah,
air?
it's very bad. Welcome, Bill.
He said he just woke up.
Yeah, he's out feeding the dog. Or taking the dog out. Taking good care of that lady. So now, he told me before he wasn't sure how long she was taking.
We're going home to prepare going to Boracay.
Lone Star is here and he's taking us out to the buffet. How generous. We'll try. Could be a generous. Okay, after this rider. Yeah, we might need a new inner tube.
I had to take care of Linda and the dogs. I'm exhausted this morning. Still set.
Yeah, I don't understand how, like, a whole hospital taking care of people at all hours.
The Roya said, put the camera on me.
Yeah.
David is here.
How was your ride? Did you do well? Mom, I'm trying to sleep. I'm not sure what's going on with our tires. We rolled it up 2 days ago or just yesterday?
I don't know.
And it's almost flat again. Must have a small leak. I'll inspect it once I'm filling it with air to figure out where it's going. What do you think they'll be serving at the buffet? It's always the same or it's always something new?
Hello?
The buffet, you think it's always the same or always something new?
Always something new maybe. And this is new because this is the first.
First time we've been there, is that what you mean? Yeah.
You want to try second time so that I will know if there's new?
I don't think we can afford to. I'll just put air now.
It's up to you.
people watching. Thank you so
Saan?
much.
Vlog. What? Oh,
Let me see the camera. I think I found our problem. Well, I guess we're gonna have to see if we can't get a new one of these. It's like denim. It's no longer rubber. It's amazing how that. I think this is the original tire. I'm just thinking, if it's gonna explode, I should probably not be putting my body in the path. Yep. That would be the problem. As soon as I add air to it, it's sticking out right there. It doesn't sound like it's leaking there, but I'll ask them and see if they know where to get a new one. I have no idea. The boss man isn't there. I don't know the name of that guy.
are you paying or not?
Yeah, where's the ano?
What?
Bag. I'll go there this week.
Oh, do you have money here? Oh, 10 pesos? You want 10
Yeah.
pesos?
No, we'll go back there soon first. He's probably not even here.
Today's Tuesday? Oh my God. What? No.
Nope, he's not here.
The one is not here.
Yeah, the van is not here, which means Dad is not here. So that operates the van, but Dad.
I think he brought Shara, right?
Yep. That must be where he's at. Maybe we can get one in Patterson. I wonder if he noticed it when he drove it last night.
He is very fast drive, actually.
Like, speed, you mean?
Yeah.
You never think we're allowed to go over 40. We never. Well, we're going to take a moment, y'all, to charge phones and clean up. David, Bill, Kyle, Noah, Stone Cold, to the new commenters that I can't remember. Thank you so much. Towels? Yes. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for your time and support. We'll see you in the next live. Bye now.